All right, I think we're all good on the technical side now with audio and music. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Justin, Norma, Highkick, Daver, VB, Steven, Norma, Arg, Highkick. Good to see you guys here. Daver, good to see you. Unleash, I didn't think you'd be here today. Good to see you as well. Hope you had a good time last night, partying or whatever you were up to. Who else is here? I kind of lost the combined chat when I, Rachel, I see that. I lost a bunch of the combined chat to scroll back through once I restarted my PC, so I don't see everybody, but welcome to the stream, guys. Of course, including everyone who's not in the chat. Perfectly fine to lurk if that's your jam. Link, Subi. I saw L White before as well. Playing a little more Zero Dawn today, guys. Angela, good to see you in the stream here. We're in the Frozen Wilds still. We might drop out of the Frozen Wilds for a little while, though. I feel like we need to level up a little bit and get some supplies on Ultra Hard here. So let me get you guys into the game. Should have game audio. I think we're good.
You can never stop pushing yourself. A Weerack is only as strong as its weakest hunter.
A Weerack. We're gonna get frozen, yeah. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard as well. So I'm still a little rusty on that, but getting used to it. Still not used to needing to not go to campfires to fast travel. Probably fall asleep soon, Justin. That is perfectly understandable. It's super late / early for you in Australia. So what do we have to do? Actually, let's see if I have any upgrades I can do. I also want to get a blast sling. We need 1 boar skin to upgrade our hunter arrows. Let's do the war bow. So for Frozen Wilds quests, we've got a few of them. But I kind of want to go back to Meridian for a bit. We'll just progress the main story for a little bit, see if we can get a few skill points, get some materials. And I want to find a good blast sling. We'll go here. Holly, watched a bunch of my videos, but this is the first live stream you've gotten to catch. Awesome. Welcome to the stream.
We fought those rebels in Sunfall to a standstill. Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
Definitely need to be hunting a lot more animals on Ultra Hard. Everything is super expensive. I'm really glad they did not carry that over to Forbidden West. Well, they sort of did with adding the upgrade system, I guess, but I like the upgrade system better than just insanely inflated prices. I think the PS5 Pro's price
Save
is
this for later.
Zero Dawn Ultra Hard. What was the last main quest? I guess it was we're on City of the Sun. So we talked to Erend. And we did everything in Meridian for that. So we have to go to the excavation site. So I guess I didn't really go to the right place exactly, but we have to make our way up anyway. I think I have a Strider. Oh, maybe not. Let's go grab a mount. Just need one, I think it was a boar skin to upgrade the hunter arrow quiver. So keep an eye out for some boars. 800 euros for the PS5 Pro in Europe. Yeah. I don't quite understand why it's so much more expensive in Europe. And I think also Japan. Japan, I guess the currency's pretty inflated there. But yeah, that thing is pricey. A lot of tiny robots in there, Justin. I feel like the US price is not really that bad. Like 700 is the upper end of what I think they could have gotten away with in the US for being like a reasonable price. It's definitely expensive, and I'm not sure why they didn't include the disk drive, especially since it's more of an enthusiast's console. I feel like a lot of people who would want it have a disk library. We only need 2 arrows for boars. Well, remember that. Yep, still rocking mouse and keyboard. I have a feeling when the Horizon multiplayer comes out, I'm going to want to play on mouse and keyboard, so I need to scratch up on my... Get up to scratch? Scratch up? Get up to scratch on my mouse and keyboard skills again. VB, wonder if we would feel differently. Good to see you here, by the way. I'm glad you were able to make the stream. Wonder if we'd feel differently about the PS5 Pro if we had more than just the old titles. Yeah. It was kind of weird what they chose to do there with that like 10-minute live stream just for the PS5 Pro announcement. And I feel like they really... We ran past the site. Or is it... Oh, it's up in there. They really didn't do a good job, and I know like YouTube compression is part of the problem there, but they didn't do a great job showing the improvements in that live stream. Like, it was very difficult to see a noticeable improvement, and a lot of them I was just like, kind of looks the same, you know. I know it probably is a more significant improvement when you actually see it in person, but the live stream just really didn't do them any favors with that. Subi, could we see the Horizon Online game in this month's State of Play? Yeah, so by the way, it's sounding like the State of Play is going to be not this upcoming week, but the next week on the 24th on Tuesday. Jeff Grubb said that, and then also Lunatic Ignis mentioned that.
They're angry.
Really? I'm in the grass. And that kind of makes sense. That's right before the Tokyo Game Show starts. And then that Friday or Thursday maybe is when the PS5 Pro pre-orders start. Come on, Aloy. feel like it's just the general movement that I'm still not used to on keyboard and mouse. Like I get stuck on stuff a lot. But yeah, I think if they had... It's kind of weird they announced the PS5 Pro without announcing games with it. That was an odd choice. Especially if they're going to have a state of play, 2 weeks later, where they are going to show games. Now, from what I'm seeing, it's sounding like this state of play this month is probably not going to have many or maybe even any first-party games. Which would be disappointing, but if there's not significant first-party announcements at this state of play, then there's going to be a 30th anniversary event in December, it sounds like. Wow, that's a big blast radius. Where there would be first-party titles. And that does kind of make sense, like, save the big announcements for the 30th anniversary, but... And they couldn't wait that long to announce the PS5 Pro in December, because they want to sell them for the holidays, right? So they had to announce the PS5 Pro now, but maybe they just weren't quite ready with trailers for other stuff, and that's why they kind of split it off. Didn't need that third arrow. Alright, let's get him out. BB, yeah, I don't know why they have the stand and the disk drive sold separately. The disk drive the stand being sold separately is just stupid. Like, come on. I think even, I could be wrong about this, but I feel like I saw in the original PS5 documentation that you were supposed to, if you're going to put it vertical, you were supposed to put it on the stand for better airflow. And, I mean, the PS5 Pro is like basically the same design. So, if that's the case, and they don't include that thing, that's like ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Unleash, is like, they could be trying to get people a little bit used to digital only for the next generation, if that's what they're thinking. I really hope not, but it could be. Don't you dare. Alright. Yeah, we'll just ride from here. But that could be why they went digital only. Even if that's the case, though, I kind of feel like they should have included the disk drive. Somebody will make a killing 3D printing stands. It's not a bad idea. Bunch of Etsy stores selling PS5 Pro stands. I wonder if it works with the original PS5 stand. Like, can you buy those separately? I'm not sure if you can. But that might be a cheaper option. I really need healing. Not the OG stand. Unsure about the slim stand, Justin? Oh yeah, that's a good point. It would have to be the slim stand, which... Was that also sold separately? It might have been.
Keep quiet now.
Oh, if only I had a shredder. These Banuk weapons aren't bad, though. Definitely made a big difference. I love that sound effect. I hope they bring that back for the multiplayer. I can't do it. You won't buy another console if it's digital only, Justin? You mean like next gen PS, PlayStation? Just go full PC? See, they're gonna get me on like the exclusive though. You know, like there's no way I'm not playing the third Horizon game when it launches. There's just no way. And they know it. They know it. Yeah, Norma, that's a good point. If you have slower internet, which plenty of people do, having a physical disc is a big deal. I hope that at least with PlayStation 6, they, even if it's like primarily digital only, and that could be what they're trying to get people used to with PS5 Pro, is that the base SKU, like the base model, is digital only. And if you want the disc, you need to buy a separate disc drive at an additional cost.
Need them soon enough.
And as much as that sucks, and it's kind of painful for those people who need a disc or want a disc, I think it is somewhat fair, given that like we'll be almost in 2030 by the time that console comes out, and Blu-ray discs are like a very old technology at this point. I don't want to see it go that way, but I think that would be reasonable as long as there is a disc option, even if you have to pay extra. I would hope it's not like $100. flash storage like Nintendo? Yeah, they could. That'd be an interesting move to have like cartridges. It'd be kind of cool. It'd feel kind of retro to have like a game cartridge you plug in. I'd be for that. And like you said, flash storage is pretty cheap nowadays, so maybe that's a better way to do it. It probably wouldn't be a big cartridge though. It'd probably be like a little, you know, SD card size, which would be kind of goofy plugging into a big console, but at least you wouldn't need much space to store all the games. High kick. Yeah, you were out of internet for a while there. That's another good point, you know. If your internet's down, or even if you don't have slow internet, but your internet's spotty, or if it's down for some reason, having discs is pretty nice. Oh wait, that's my mount. Whoops, sorry bud. I might get the skill to pick up while mounted. This is getting annoying. What you guys doing?
Long way.
Wow, I am not used to the distance away you have to be. Alright, where's mounted pickup?
That's what happens when you defy the Sundom.
Yeah, there is the aspect about a disc of like you own the game. Although they can, if they wanted to, they could like brick it remotely. I don't know if there's any instances of games actually doing that. And I don't know why they would, but
That's one big broadhead.
look at all this convenient healing.
She went that way.
Yeah, Norma, I would agree they need more storage.
Heard something.
It was, I don't know, that was another thing in the PS5 presentation, like, why didn't they point out the fact that it has a 2 terabyte hard drive? That's like the one other hardware upgrade that they said nothing about for some reason. Which, I don't know that that would have done much to help justify the price, but it would have helped a little bit. Watchers. Oh, you killed my... know I used the bolt blaster from
Pay attention.
Forbidden West. Do we have any options on the Rattler from this game? Or do I have an opinion on the Rattler? It's pretty weak. Let's see here. It's because I'm jumping. Yeah, I don't really use the Rattler in Zero Dawn very much. I haven't seriously played Zero Dawn in like over 2 years though, since before Forbidden West came out, so. But I played a lot of Zero Dawn
Here we go.
before Forbidden West, and just never really found the Rattler very useful. Jeez.
People are shot.
Come on, that was a headshot.
Try to run.
Might have to change my sensitivity a little bit. Yeah, that's the one of the big things with the Rattler is it just takes so much ammo. I mean resources for the ammo. Burn through shards. I'm not looking to burn through shards on ultra hard. I need every shard I can get. I think we only have like 1,000 right now. Is there more healing back here? Tear Blaster is kind of cool, yeah. The Storm Slinger, the Ice Rail. Pretty expensive ammo for those two. But they're fun. The Ice Rail is my favorite one. Once you get all the strong coils on it, it's just like a rail gun.
No space. I'm full on healing potions. Lego Horizon release date at the State of Play?
Is what you intend
Yeah, almost certainly.
to bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
Daemons. That little
So much for catching him alone.
These
Corruptor
things will destroy us all.
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My fingers stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
unknown caller.
Who is this?
I get a lot of
An
those.
interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
If every time I got an unknown caller, there was a chance it was Silence, I'd pick them up. I think the scammers should start doing that. The greatest scam call. That's right.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her.
Kill her! No!
Forgot
You
that
had
guy.
your chance.
I'm already full on healing potions. Want to shoot fire arrows? We can shoot fire arrows. There it is. Yeah, I blew the stealth early. That wasn't good. Let's be a little more careful.
The Nora girl
there.
lives.
Oh my.
Kill her! No! You had your chance.
I always say I'm going to be more careful. That detection range is crazy. It's like not even range of my arrows.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Good job, boy. Out of here, Aloy. Ancient vessel.
Got it.
me out.
That was a little closer than I wanted it to be. I should have used
You came for me.
the log traps a little bit more. And the rope caster earlier. Let's see, we had one more log trap over here.
Hear me out.
One over here. I had them over here for a while. I should have hit that while they were there. We got it done, though. Thanks, guys.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will.
Phoebe, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube. Appreciate that.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions.
I hope so.
The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Karja.
Shadow Karja?
Except they're not like any Karja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
The voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Karja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis,
And who is he?
the terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Dave or Aloy's a little harsher in Zero Dawn. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, though. You know, like, Ross was just killed. She doesn't know what the hell's going on. She's pissed off. I think something we forget a lot is, like, Zero Dawn and Forbidden West both take place over the course of, like, just, what, 6 or 8 months? Or a year? Like, Aloy goes through a lot in a very short period of time.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
See Olin when we go to the claim. Yeah, I hope we get to go to the claim and the Banuk territory at some point.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
Yeah, well...
I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
All this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple. It's not. Your role in events was coerced. Perhaps you're not an evil man. Just a weak one.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life was my family.
Death is what you've earned. And yet...
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
Well, don't tempt me now.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Sounds good, Olin. I'm just looking at my task manager here. It's kind of weird. My GPU usage has been like steadily climbing the whole stream.
More beat up than I thought.
We did have... My streaming PC did crash last stream. So if that happens again, I will restart it and we'll keep going. It crashed another time off stream. So... a little concerned there's something going on with it.
Got too much already.
Should have brought a cart. Yeah, it's Intel. I updated to the latest BIOS though, and I did the
Keep
test
that for later.
that they recommend like a month ago or so, 6 weeks ago, and I didn't have any issues, but you never know. So we're down a mount. I don't think it's the CPU though, because like literally the computer just shuts off. Like it'll be fine, and then all of a sudden it just shuts off. There's no like hang up.
Useful.
There's no freeze. It's really kind of weird. I'm concerned it's the power supply. Although I have a really good power supply in it. I ordered a new one just to be safe. Like, I don't really understand why my 3D GPU usage would be so high right now. The video encode usage is like maybe 25%, 30%. But it's the regular usage that's just high, and it keeps like oscillating like this. Maybe I should turn off the OBS preview.
It's Aaron. He's in trouble.
It's Aaron.
Glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Come on over here and have a word.
Elegant, it turned out to be overclocking. Yeah, I don't have any overclock on this though. On the streaming PC.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
So, I don't know what it is.
What, you don't feel like talking?
I'm gonna turn off the OBS preview.
Hey, seriously, we need to talk.
Alright, chill, Aaron. I'm trying to heal my mortal wounds from those machines. Although we didn't get hit there. PC gremlins are beta? Yeah, they are. They are a pain in the butt. Dash, welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Elegant, your motherboard was just overclocking it, like the Asus default profile. Yeah, I turned that off. I can double check. I'll double check that. That's a good thought.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Aaron.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Justin, your PC seems stable now. I know you were having issues too. That's good to hear. Hopefully it stays that way.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft. Almost there.
It's very dim right now. Being able to change the time of day in Forbidden West, I feel like that's nice for streams. Like, I don't know how dark this is coming through for you guys.
Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
Drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Voodoo, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's kind of dark, isn't it? Come up, son. The stream needs to see. Probably don't need Ridgewood. We have 2,000 already. Good to see all you guys on Twitch and YouTube, of course, but I feel like the Twitch streams are pretty slim when I don't stream Horizon. So,
and we're gonna figure it out.
We've got more people on YouTube than we have for a little while too, so good to see you all, good to see you all here. I don't think I finished talking about it, but somebody was asking before if we'll see the Horizon multiplayer at the State of Play next week. Not this coming week, but the 24th. I think there's a pretty good chance. I think we'll definitely see it before the end of the year. Whether it's at this State of Play that's coming up or it's at the 30th anniversary event in December, which seems to be a thing. It's not confirmed yet, but sounds like it's going to be a thing. It'll be at one of those two. I'd say right now I'm like 60% confident we'll see it at the September State of Play. And then Lego Horizon, it seems like the release date for that is going to be November 14th. It looks like that leaked by accident.
I'll find a use for you.
There was like a marketing thing that went up on the PlayStation Store for a few hours that people noticed. Which sounds about right. That sounds like a good release date for it. That's also right around when the PS5 Pro, I think PS5 Pro starts shipping November 7th. Something like that. Yeah, Daver, I do want to stream the State of Play if I can. Tuesday might be tough for me, because I always work on Tuesdays, but I'll try to do it.
Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Oh, that'd be cool, VB, yeah. I kind of doubt they're ready to do a public demo of it at this point.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Hit them till they can't hit back!
Whoops. Aloy? Whoops. Those are not healing potions. Oh. Nice one, Errand.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Ravager whack-a-mole. Yeah. My aim is still a little bit shaky with the mouse. I might even turn the sensitivity down a little bit more. Kelly, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Different vibe doing this side quest at night. Yeah, it's a little bit creepier. Where are all the medicine plants?
Tasty. So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back.
Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
Yeah, I was bummed you weren't on the stream last week too, Kelly. But it's good to see you here. I'm excited to be back on Zero Dawn as well. Alright, we scan that, we scan that, we scan that. Can't stay away from Horizon for too long. I start to have withdrawals. Ugh.
Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Tripod?
What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife. And a rock with blood on it.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory. But it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough, so it could have been anyone. Even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
So I forget exactly how this goes, but the Oseram built that weapon. That's kind of the start of, like, the Oseram being involved in shenanigans in Forbidden West, too, I guess. Seems like. Antonio, how many playthroughs have I done? Of Zero Dawn or Forbidden West? Of Zero Dawn, At least 4 or 5 full ones, probably. Probably more than that, honestly. But like I said earlier, it's been over 2 years since I've really played it, like done a full playthrough like this, so.
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Carja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
Oh, I'm gonna bother with the Hunter's Lodge.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe. But it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
I don't know if Aloy's gonna do that. Kelly, yeah, the map's kind of nostalgic, isn't it? I kind of love it. Not kind of. I love it. Alright, let's talk to Aaron first, then we'll go to the lodge.
I don't get involved in politics. Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Yeah, one of the things I'm nervous about with the multiplayer, it's funny because for a while I wasn't nervous about it. The art style is what I was gonna say. And I'm still convinced that like that leaked footage and the concept art was, whoever leaked it said it was from like June 2018. So like a long time ago.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Like not long after Zero Dawn released. You know? So it could very well have just been like they threw in some character models from whatever. Like something that was just in an engine. Oh, we don't want to go here yet. Just to play around with game mechanics or something like that. And I wasn't nervous about the art style, really, for that reason, since it was so early.
Could you spare a moment to
And then the whole Concord flop thing happened, and I sort of got more nervous about the online project. Like, it's just kind of startling that something could flop that hard as Concord did, you know? So then I'm like, oh my god. I would be so upset if that happened to the Horizon online project.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram gets special treatment, and now Outlander
Passed by some Outlander woman, I'd be Onyx shooting arrows in this north up to the front of the line.
Dash, hopefully we see some new machines in the multiplayer. Yeah, that's pretty much a guarantee. I actually did a video on this, but we know quite a bit about it.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
We know quite a bit about it from job postings, and it's very clear in the job postings.
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
It's very clear that there'll be co-op machine hunting and that there will be new machines. Big new machines.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. and I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Okay, Abad. BB, that's a good point. The Quen are quite a bit more advanced. And the Karja have built a lot here, which is pretty... Yeah, that's a really good point. The Quen cities could be pretty impressive, really. Voodoo, concerned about Sony pricing and advertising the Horizon Online project? Yeah. The monetization model's a little bit of a concern for me, too. Like, I really think these games, these live service games, need to be free to play. And you monetize with, like, skins and season passes and things like that. But I would also guess that Sony really wants to have that, like, upfront payment, because that's what they're used to. It worked out for Helldivers too, but I don't know if it's going to work out for every live service they try.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Well, that's terrible.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Let's not ask.
I'd like to ask you something about
all
the Sundom
these
and its
questions.
politics.
By all means.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Aloy's like, I've never heard that. Going far either way. Let's finish up with Ursa and Erend.
That'll help.
We really need healing. Kelly, what skills am I using so far? That's a good question. What skills am I using so far? I've got some skill points to spend. So I've got quite a few, like I'm up to triple notch. I'm also up to Scavenger Plus, because we're going to need a lot of loot since we're on Ultra Hard and everything's super expensive. What should we get next? Low profile would be nice since the machine detection distance is so far. Enemy detection distance. Dodge prowess would also be nice. And quiet sprint. So there's quite a few in Prowler I'd like to get. I don't feel like I need Concentration Plus right now. We should get Tinker soon. I don't want to do it yet, though. We're going to need to start using that. Let's go. Yeah, we need probably like 10 more skill points, and then I'll have like a handful of skills more that I really want to have right now. Twinge, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. You need a glider and a shredder. Norma? Yeah, me too.
All the winters coming at once.
Daver, you're afraid of centipedes? They are creepy, man. But you do want a centipede machine? You want to torture yourself? I would like to see, like, Wukong, Black Myth Wukong has physics interactions with vegetation that look really good. There's a little bit here. Maybe not. Maybe that's just the wind blowing this thing. But I'd love to see that in the next Horizon. I think that's reasonable.
Might need that.
They just do such a good job with all the environment, art, and vegetation and everything in Horizon, and I feel like having interactions with it would make it even more realistic. Oh. Where's the owl? Centipedes have no business having that many legs. They do have a lot of legs. Centipedes and millipedes are huge in tropical locations. I've heard that. I've never been somewhere tropical. My wife's been to Hawaii once without me. I'd like to go to like Puerto Rico or Hawaii or something.
Save these for the trail.
Oh, let's clear this corruption while we're here. Yeah, I really thought maybe they'll do it at this state of play, but I really thought when they did that PS5 Pro announcement, I mean, Zero Dawn still looks so good. But this is on a 4090, so it doesn't look this good on a PlayStation 5. But I really thought they'd take the opportunity to maybe announce the remaster for Zero Dawn to show off like the PS5 Pro's ray tracing. They might still do that, but it was just weird they split out that event. Kelly, your daughter's studying abroad in Ecuador and the Galapagos Islands. That's awesome.
All right.
Yeah, I would imagine she's excited. That's pretty awesome. You should visit her while she's there. You are going to? That's awesome. I didn't study abroad when I was in college, but maybe I should have. For some reason, I just wasn't all that interested in it. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I was interested in it, but like the programs, the study abroad programs that were available, there were a bunch of them.
Never know when I might need these.
But the locations I wanted to go to weren't for any like classes or program that I was in. So it didn't really make any sense. thought there was an animal figurine down here or something. Oh no, they're all in the frozen wilds. I think I'm thinking of a different building. Yeah, I should have done like a biology major or something. That would have been, they had a lot of good study abroad programs. Oh, is that that might be the rock breaker one? No, this is the rock breaker one. I don't know what that one is. Daver. If Horizon Online has co-op hunting, it does, it will. Maybe we'll get machines of animals that run in packs like hyenas or wild dogs. That'd be interesting. Am I just forgetting how this works, or do we have to override every time I fast travel? To get a new mount, I mean. Oh, Norma the Horus. You know, that's actually a good point, is now that one has been awakened in the Burning Shores, there's a skill to keep them out. I know there's a skill to call them out for free. Call mount plus calls a new overridden mount. So is there a regular call mount? I don't remember. Have to be on the mount? Let's go get a Strider. But what I was saying about the Horus is, like, now that one has been awakened, maybe Hephaestus, since it was on the Zenith network, I don't know. I don't know what the connection there would be, but maybe Hephaestus has now learned how to wake up Horuses or something like that. And we have to take down Horuses together. That would be crazy. Don't kick. Justin, yeah, that's an interesting point. Hephaestus could potentially manufacture a new Horus, or like a version of a Horus that's improved with Zenith tech. Oh, now we're getting crazy. Voodoo, good to see you here. Getting close to Gemini. Nice. Yeah, that's true, Twinge. It's not like fully awakened, but maybe Hephaestus could do it. Whoa. Let's see if that pops the other way now.
Dust storm stop blowing.
Nope. Just got an instant dust storm there. Oh, and now it's gone. Yeah, I think the Zenith tech being involved in machine design and fabrication is kind of unavoidable at this point. Now that Hephaestus has been on the Cauldron network, I'm really curious what they'll look like aesthetically. Like, I'm kind of concerned that I'm not going to like how they look, but because they'll maybe look like more futuristic. But they could look really cool. I just don't really know what they would look like.
Damn.
Look at this. We have like green grass, the desert, and the snowy mountains in the background. That's a cool shot. He's clapping.
Thanks.
And his bow was just floating there.
Hey, thank you too.
Any guess as to when the third game will come out? Probably not for at least a couple more years. Nuke weapons kind of slap, don't they?
This is for you!
You started this. Don't run away. Got a heart. Nice. Oh yeah, they're totally cooking on Horizon 3, Daver. I think it's they're going to do the online project first. And I think that's the right move. Like, I love everything about Forbidden West, except I like the story better in Zero Dawn. Which I think a lot of people are probably kind of, at least roughly, in that camp. And we've said that before on stream and everything. And so I'm fine with them taking their time with Horizon 3 if the online project turns out to be good. Because I also hope the online project has like significant single player ability content, you know, like a single player campaign with seasons. So like maybe there's a story that you play very similar to a regular Horizon game in smaller chunks, and then like you keep going with that story or branches of that story
Stocking up
as seasons come out or something like that. And if there's anything like that where existing Horizon fans can enjoy the online project over a longer period while we're waiting for Horizon 3, then I'm totally cool with Horizon 3 taking longer, because I want them to take their time and like really develop new systems and really develop a really interesting story that captures that same mystery again. Kelly, thank you for the donation. Oh, I'm sorry, it's behind my camera. I'll have to move that. Appreciate that. I think there's something wrong with your log cutter, guys. It's stuck. Stay away from them, Broadhead.
Say goodbye!
Yeah, thank you so much for that donation, Kelly. Appreciate that. But yeah, I just think my main wish for Horizon 3 is that they somehow recapture the mystery and magic of like playing Zero Dawn for the first time and uncovering the story. And I totally recognize that that's really hard to do, you know, especially the third iteration into this franchise. But I think given enough time, they have a very strong writing team.
Yeah.
So I think if you give them enough time, they can... What is this thing? I don't remember seeing this. Does anyone know what that's supposed to be? Just a pile of logs? Oh, they're piling them up so that they can hoist things up, I guess? Anna, how do I imagine the online project will be? Well, we know some things. I have a video on everything we know from the job postings. But there's obviously a lot we just have no clue about. I think
Can't be too prepared.
what I would like to see is a single-player campaign, kind of like how like Destiny or Halo used to work. So like, because I think it's really important that existing Horizon players who are kind of only interested in single-player games, you know, a large portion of existing Horizon players and fans aren't super excited about multiplayer, I would say. So I think it needs to have a significant single-player component. So like I was saying, like some kind of seasonal campaign that's like kind of playing through a regular Horizon game, but in smaller chunks. And then like an open world, yeah, kind of like GTA, I guess, but like an open world where I can go level up my character, get new gear, hunt machines for parts, to upgrade gear and things like that. And then like I can choose fluidly if I want to do that by myself or if I want to team up with friends and go do that. Or maybe there are certain areas or quests that like require a small party to take down like a really big machine. Are we? Oh, we're pretty close to the right spot.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
It's inhabited by turkeys. Yeah, Kelly, Elder Scrolls Online. That's a good example too.
He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Gotta keep the charcoal burning.
I think we will have a focus, Nora. I think the Quen established that we can have focuses, and we don't have to be Aloy. And also Aloy giving out tons of focuses to other, like Erend and all these other Zoe, you know, everybody on the team. So we could either have a older focus model like the Quen have, that's maybe like only good for scanning machines or something. Or we could have focuses like Aloy's, because she clearly has found a bunch of them. Justin, for Horizon Online, you're thinking either Monster Hunter style action RPG or Ark style survival crafting.
There's plenty of work here.
Yeah, I definitely think a PvE co-op focus is what they're going to be going for, and what makes sense.
Kept the wheel turning all
I'd be a little surprised if it ended up being survival, like have a hard survival slant like Ark does. But I also think it'd probably be more story-driven than Monster Hunter.
Look, I've got a pair of sturdy Oseram hands. I know how to put them to use. They'll always be work for me.
Just walk down this sluice. I always forget where you're supposed to go.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad.
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this.
Hunting, gathering, and crafting, Justin.
His own blood.
Yeah,
Right.
totally.
Those kind of maps, you know you'd better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
I don't know, Aaron. Those are either maps you better follow or you better not follow.
Last light. Gotta stay sharp.
Yeah, the slowdown twinge, that's an interesting one. I saw an example of a game. I was looking that up on Reddit and other places, and somebody gave an example of a game where they did have, like, if you triggered slow motion, basically within a radius around you, it slowed things down for everybody else. I don't know if that would be good. It could work if, like, you just slow the machine down. Like, all the NPCs or enemies in an area just start moving slowly for everybody. But that would also be kind of weird. So I don't know if we'll have concentration the way we have it in the regular games. Norma, would we have like a server where we can invite players?
I hear
Maybe?
my old village just reinforced.
Like a Minecraft server? I don't know. Maybe. I guess I had always assumed it'd be more of like a... kind of like... This is a very old example, but... And I think Elder Scrolls or like other more modern games are like this, but like RuneScape had online servers and there were multiple different worlds. Just copies of the same map, because the server, you know, you could only have so many people in a map at once. A lot of online games work that way. I guess that's how I was envisioning it, but maybe there'd be an ability to have a private server.
Metal children.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's a good point, Norma. Being able to communicate with people you don't know. I mean, you could use a mic, but if you're not comfortable doing that, these games typically have ways to communicate non-verbally. So like if we have focuses, for example, and you're hunting a machine with somebody else, the Forbidden West mechanic where you scan and then you can highlight individual components could be a good way. Like, imagine I scan a machine and I highlight, you know, a Thunderjaw disc launcher so that you can see that's the thing I want to focus on. So we can both focus on that together. And then there's typically some kind of... Oh my gosh. Of course you're going to kill my mount. There's typically like an in-game chat. So you could chat if you wanted to with like text. Although on console that wouldn't work very well. And then there's usually like some kind of pinging system. So I could like mark things on the map or, you know, in the game so that you can see what I'm trying to focus on. Something like that. One of the job listings actually specifically called out developing non-verbal forms of communication and cooperation.
Can stop tensing up.
So I think they're thinking about that, given that it was specifically called out in a job posting.
Machines.
Daver, you're heading out?
Dervahl's
Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out on the stream.
Experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Got someone to fight here! It's about to
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
I thought there was a way for us to release them early.
Don't back down!
Errand, wait. Okay, just waste all my tripwires. Marley, you come up here and clear this before the mission. Just to have fun with it.
We're getting picked off!
Hit him! Can't hit back!
A brain death.
Oh, I hit that.
Person must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Let's loot these bodies first, though, Aaron. Yeah, I keep going for spear attacks, and it's not really a good idea on ultra hard. Much more viable in Forbidden West. I wonder if that's why they did that. Like, it's kind of better to use the spear early on in Forbidden West. And I wonder if they did that because they have the stats on people using this, trying to use the spear a lot early on in Zero Dawn. Well, I guess you could successfully use it on a lower difficulty for sure. But still, it's weaker than Forbidden West early on. zapped Aaron a little bit there. Yeah, I love the shot canister. There's a lot of sound effects in Zero Dawn that I miss in Forbidden West.
Another one down.
Bring them back. Bring them back.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Is that really what Derval said? She has to eat dirt. What would I rate the games out of 10? 10, baby. 11. I'm not an objective reviewer of Horizon.
Okay.
No, they're not perfect, but
For the claim!
they're my favorite. Beat him, Aaron.
Pick him up!
I shouldn't have been messing around like that.
They won't be getting.
Gangland style. Well, yeah, we were beating them. That was not cool.
Got their attention.
I got punished for it, though. Oh, I forgot it's a chill water canister on their belly. Twinge. Guess she ate dirt.
That'll keep my stomach.
A rat, Aloy? No, that won't keep your stomach anything. Except sick.
This is what you trained for!
Is it what I trained for, Erend? Beating the crap out of people?
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Turn that thing off. Didn't I turn it off? Alright, just go down. Oh, there's the one down here.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. No.
Damn.
Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Oh.
Ursa.
Ursa.
No, no. Please.
She dies quick there.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Gonna have to grow up, Erend.
I'm so sorry.
We've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
Phoebe, thank you for resubscribing on Twitch earlier. I missed that. I gotta figure out if there's a way to make like subs and donations and stuff pop up more obviously for myself so I don't miss them. Oh, check out those coils.
What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? This machine's been picked apart with precision. Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
How'd you become evil, Dervahl?
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Yeah, Voodoo, I could have the resubs pop up on stream, but I think they kind of, I don't know if people want to see that. It's more so that, hold on, got like a hair on my eye. I just want to make sure I don't miss it so I can thank people. So maybe I just need to like increase the alert sound for myself or something. We didn't get those sound things in Forbidden West, Harsh? Yeah, we did. There's audio data points. Think we could take a Stormbird down? I think we can try. We did a Thunder job before we even got the Banuk weapons, so... Twinge, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. If you are a member of the YouTube channel, there's a few exclusive emoji you can use in the chat. And then you're also, you get a badge next to your name. Like Twinge has a gold one there. And there's also an exclusive channel on the Discord server. But the Discord server in general is open for anyone to join anytime. We'd be happy to have you join us there. A bunch of people here are on the Discord server quite a bit. Okay. Think I can do it, VB? Thanks. After I die miserably. As I die miserably. Gotta get that storm cannon off. Thank goodness we don't have to harvest it. At least Norma got to dust off the death counter. That she did. Oh, Harsh, the sound prison thing? No, they don't have those in Forbidden West. I think that's the only instance of it in Zero Dawn, too. I think it's just specific to this quest. There he is. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Got him. I should have gone for the wing thrusters, though. That would have been more damage. I thought we'd have to do at least one more cycle of that and get the other frost canister. Or get a frost canister. Alright, 36% shock, 40... I don't really care for the corruption stuff. 36% shock. Wait a second, can I... Oh, I could have disassembled that. Whatever. An actual cart, Twinge. We do kind of need one, don't we? These are the rock breakers, aren't they? Maybe not. Alright, what do we want to do now? Should we go to Maker's End? I kind of want to. Let's finish this off with errand first, though.
Fine goods for a fair price. Necessities.
Kept the wheel
All
turning
right.
all day.
What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them. Yes, yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Yes, trade quickly. Don't have enough.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Yes, you look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
Leave the rest. Won't cost you a charge just to look. Only the finest all the best goods here.
Watch out.
Yeah. I liked that they added that to Forbidden West 2 Twinge, sending the overcrafted ammo to the stash. I was really happy they added that. That would be a nice quality of life update to the Zero Dawn remaster, is adding some kind of stash. Even if it got unlocked later, like at the hunting lodge or something.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by. These damn Oseram stirring up tension.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Yeah, that's true, VP.
Aloy.
It was only a PS5 update.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy, a moment, please.
Did you guys hear that little audio crackle?
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
We can't worry about that now. All that matters is that we catch her killer before he strikes again.
How much like her you sound. You are correct, of course. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. he will answer for his crimes.
There's a guard under the last king. Far cry from those.
To the warehouse. Infinite dodging.
A moment of your time, Outlander? Another woman in the hunter.
Nilustar, am I on the highest graphics? Yeah.
What do they do?
Pretty much. I have motion blur off. Everything else is cranked up. I guess I turned... Oh no, that's the max for reflections too.
Here.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, the game does hold up really well.
This is the place.
I think the facial animations
You
are the
home,
only
Dervahl?
thing that look a little
I
dated.
got a surprise for you.
But even that, like, there's worse facial animations in games that have released in the past year or two.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Big enough to kill us.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
Bomb go boom.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze... If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it.
Don't smoke in here, gentlemen.
If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
Yeah, we can get rid of it anyway. Just let me use these fire arrows here.
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Aaron lights a cigar. He's just like puffing away in the corner. Aaron, are you insane? He really likes pushing heavy things off ledges.
Okay.
In Zero Dawn.
Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
Hey, probably not. How does the booby trap get set off by this?
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
He's finished. Just like walk away and leave this fire burning here.
Can I interest you in a reason? Share of a lucrative opportunity? Shut up a bucket line!
Throw on water before it sparks another explosion.
Road tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Needed the tracks.
Throw on water before it
No
sparks
questions
another.
asked on my part.
What happened?
Haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
A moment of your time, Outlander? Nora, by the look of you. Come.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
It's a nice view he's got, though. Maybe he just wanted a balcony, Aloy. The machine oil chugger. Bryn.
Dervahl.
Not many people can handle that, though, Norma. Only Bryn.
Get it while I can.
Man, they've built some pretty awesome stuff here, these Karja. It's impressive. Kind of like Vivi was saying before, it does kind of set a precedent that if you are not like the Nora and you're willing to use ancient knowledge and technology that you discover, like delving, you can advance pretty quickly. I mean, these people have not been around for very long as a civilization, you know?
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Nice earrings, Aloy.
I didn't hear anything.
Those are fashionable.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Do we know how long ago the first humans left the cradles? Yeah, I was about to say, Vivi. Do you know exactly? I think it was a couple hundred years?
I can't spare the wait.
We were talking about that on Discord a little while back.
What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
What is that you got there?
There!
I see something!
Yeah.
I led an army. Trolls and ravagers. A savage is nothing.
Dude, chill.
This isn't over yet.
Nowhere to run now!
Why does Avad always have his lady? Can we finish this? I've got a sun god. Why does Avad always have his lady? Can we finish this? I've got a sun god to kill.
He's got an eye patch.
It's not over yet, no.
Now he's got an arrow in his head.
Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Call in the Glintox? Oh. What a backup plan to have, man. The Banuk would be proud, though.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
The Banuk are like, oh, blue light. Nice.
Perfect.
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Okie dokie.
Machine to do it for you. Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks.
They're murderous, I'll give you that. Majestic? I don't know about majestic. Alright, VB, what you got there? Operations log data point tells us that the Cradle 9 inhabitants were released March 16th, 2326. So about 700 years ago. Okay, that's a little longer than I thought, but yeah, I knew it was definitely under 1,000 years. So the Karja have gone from confused, undereducated teenagers emerging from a cave into a world filled with robotic dinosaurs to all of this in 700 years. You know, I feel like when you compare that to real civilizations, like the Egyptians building pyramids, the pyramids are a huge feat, but like this is, look at this bridge, you know. This is some serious engineering they're doing here. And not very long. I always kind of thought it would make sense if they
No room.
pushed Aloy's current time like 1,000 years later, and I don't know why they didn't do that. I don't see a narrative reason why they couldn't have, and then it would have, this all would have been more believable, I think. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's kind of like, seems like an easy thing they could have done to just say, let's go 1,000 years later.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
Just strolling in.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Yeah, Norma, totally. And I guess that's kind of how you explain it, is they were off to a pretty good start with the machine servitors in the cradle. In terms of knowledge, at least. And then they gained a lot more knowledge through delving and old world technology and data.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
And I like you?
It might be worth taking a moment to examine what you just said. You just lost Ursa. A woman who stood at your side and could easily be described as strong, shrewd, and capable. It's pretty clear how you felt about her. And now you're asking me to take her place. Is this a job offer or a proposition?
By the sun, you do indeed share much with Ursa. Including a withering eye for foolishness. Please.
Grumpy Avad.
Accept my apologies. Seems I'm getting ahead of myself.
I was hoping the pretty girl would stay.
I need some time to resolve my feelings. I will be forever grateful to you, Aloy. And in time, I'd like to get to know you better. Shall we leave it at that, then?
I mean, they're about high school age, Twinge. I don't know how old Avad's supposed to be, but...
It's time for me to go.
It's pre-K, Mikiro.
I hope you find what you're after, Aloy.
Good to see you here, man.
And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
Zuby, why was fire nerfed in Forbidden West? I don't know why, you know, officially why. My guess, though, is it's a little bit strong in Zero Dawn. And they probably... The thing is, you got to realize, like, they get telemetry on everybody playing the game. By telemetry, I mean just data on what we're doing. Like, I've seen a map that shows a composite of where everybody has gone on the Zero Dawn map, like everybody, or at least all the PlayStation players, to show like the hot spots of where people go and where they don't go. They have all that data. So they know what weapons we're using, they know what weapons we're not using, ammo types, all that stuff. So, wait, we missed something. They probably had data that showed people were using fire arrows, like relying on them a little more than they wanted them to. And so I think they overcorrected a little bit in Forbidden West. Like, fire is almost useless in Forbidden West, unless you're on a much lower difficulty level where pretty much anything's viable at that point. So, yeah, I think they overcorrected a little bit with the fire.
Aloy, I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do, right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Yeah, don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Do you think they have data on photo mode? Probably. I don't know about how many times you enter photo mode, but maybe like how many shots people have taken. Like every time you take a shot, maybe they know. They can log that. What I'd like to see them do with the elements is like if you wanted to fix fire, don't just make it stronger. Like maybe make it a little bit stronger, because it's pretty weak in Forbidden West right now. They're not going to change anything in Forbidden West, by the way. They're done with that. But for the next game or whatever, I think like make it do something else. So like make the machines freak out for longer when they start burning, or they start running around frantically to try to, or like rolling, you know, to try to put the fire out, so that you can kind of, you have control that way. Like you've triggered something to happen so they're not attacking you, and you gain an advantage and you deal some damage, but it's also like not super easy, right? So like maybe they're frantically rolling around or something, and so they're not attacking you, but you could, like if you aim well, get a good hit on them while they're doing that. I think that would be cool.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Well...
I know, you gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master, all before breakfast. You know what?
Come on now.
When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere.
Aloy doesn't eat breakfast.
Now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time. Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
Two? Huh. She likes me.
Maybe even two. You're growing on me, Erend. You're growing on Aloy. Alright, we got some skill points. Let's get dodge prowess. No tea or coffee for breakfast? Yeah. Aloy just gnaws on medicinal plants and eats raw meat. I think that's about the extent. That's why she was so impressed by Mildif's cooking when she finally got to Chain Scrape. She was like, wow, a hot meal? No, that's probably not true. I'm sure Ross taught her how to cook meat. I'm being a little bit extreme. I kind of want to go to Maker's End. Do we want to go to Maker's End? Or do we want to go back to the Frozen Wilds? I think Maker's End is a good place to kind of pause the main story again, and then we'll go back to the Frozen Wilds. So let's get up here. Grab a Strider. Unlock another campfire. Ross definitions of herbs and spices is salt. Probably. That sounds about right. Yeah, so what I was saying before about the online project.
Saving these for the trail.
Somebody, Voodoo maybe, mentioned earlier, like worried about how Sony's going to monetize it. And I was mentioning I'm a little bit worried about the art style. I was not originally. But every time I see anyone who's looked at that concept art or the leaked footage, everyone's comment is always like, man, I hope it doesn't look like that. And I don't think it will look just like that. Like, obviously, it would look a lot more polished, if anything, because that was really old and, like, not even an alpha build. They were just, if it was even real, which we don't have confirmation of, then it was clearly, like, just very early. Somebody messing around, testing something. But they do say in that tweet, their official tweet where they were advertising job positions for the online project when they initially announced that they were doing it. They do say a unique stylized look, and I don't know why you would say that if the game's not going to look noticeably different from Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. And obviously you can't expect the same level of visual fidelity because it's a multiplayer game and you have to stream assets, you know, between servers and clients and all this stuff. But unique stylized look does have me a little concerned, I have to admit. I wish they would just reveal it so we could see, even if it's just a quick teaser. I really hope at this State of Play next week that we see even just a quick teaser so we can see kind of what it looks like or what they're going for and not have it just up in the air anymore.
Maker's End.
Tramplers.
Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from normal. Get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
Hello, Silence.
Spying through my focus again. Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course for a while. As well as I do. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. How do you deal with them? I've left some useful equipment just outside. Focus will show you location.
Zero Dawn was the first real game you played, Norma? That's a really good one to start with.
sandstorm scrapes like stones.
Did we kill all the Striders? Yup.
I wonder if I can get in there without alerting all those soldiers.
Probably not. Rockbreaker. Oh, we got the dodge prowess, I forgot. Aloy's like a panther now.
I'm gonna need you.
Tyler, you came back to Zero Dawn a few weeks ago?
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
You're a Nora. Do your duty, and pray to be remembered well when you fall.
You're a Nora. What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here?
Goddess, remember those we have lost. Remember me when I fall. Goddess, please.
You guys Death Seekers or something? They didn't have
Good
the
for an
Death
old
Seeker
remedy.
mark. Wow. Turned to night pretty quick.
Off I go.
Hey, bud. Long time no see.
I waited for you. Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
Don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Hopefully a little different.
one's gonna shut.
Whoa.
I'm not here.
Looky who can climb.
Whoa. Whoop.
Cut him and bleed him.
Get up, Nil.
Move along now.
Search is off. Fight's on.
Your word. Pin him down. I'm gonna shatter you.
Oh, not you guys with the sticks. These guys with the sticks are no joke.
what I found!
I'll take this.
That thing's loud.
They're still looking. There's people in those cages.
Poked around the neck. Disappear.
Did Nil get any of them? I feel like he wasn't even talking that whole time.
Still
We're letting the Asaram take Derval? They'll give him a rap.
Everything's so expensive. What's the sling we get from the lodge? It's I don't think it's elemental. I think it's or maybe it is. Maybe it's like an upgraded version of the shadow sling. I forget.
On the knuckles and let him go. First feral machines, now all.
Yeah, we should sell some stuff, Norma. That's a good point.
They're giving up.
We want to keep the slag shine for now. I love the menu music in Zero Dawn 2. I miss this.
Crazy Asaram tried to kill our Sun King, till the machine might have stopped him cold.
To kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Stopped Derval without breaking a sweat. The Nora were so fierce.
Got some bodies to loot still. Tyler, the lodge sling is explosive and fire? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was explosive of some sort.
The off-alarm had gone.
It's our Sun King's savior.
Hey, Emmy. Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. The mount is definitely not as graceful as in Forbidden West. There's really not much variety of the merchant inventories in Zero Dawn, is there? They all pretty much have the same stuff.
And go! Right where I said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good on.
Is Silence's ropecaster better than the one we had? No, it's the same one.
We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him. Eclipse, just like he said. Don't mind me.
Man down.
Man down, that's a watcher, homie. Don't get confused.
I got a dead bot.
Now there's a man down. I thought we were a little too late to get that.
They're skipping for me.
But we got it.
time to catch her.
What exploded there? Come on, man. Hooah! He said, hooah! Yeah, I like the lore here too. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do it right now. Very nice narrative progression in this quest. Rats.
These dig sites, they're massive.
We're digging up something big, Aloy. That's why. Phoebe, you wonder if the Eclipse see the buried machine as people? Maybe. They are deranged, after all, so... We do need rat meat for something, don't we? Excuse me? One of the pouch upgrades needs rat parts, I think. Mutant rat.
Something out there?
Nobody's here. Nice.
Get over here!
We found and destroyed the frost-bitten tower. It's not gonna come free of its greatest struggle.
These ruins. What did the old ones do here?
Rat. he's stuck? He's unstuck.
Might prove a challenge.
That's why Silence gave us a roadcaster. Got him? Come on, give me more shards. I feel like the loot should scale on ultra hard too. A little bit at least.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Hellfiend, how am I not bored of this game? Well, I haven't played Zero Dawn in over 2 years. If you're bored of it, you certainly don't have to watch the stream if you don't want to.
An explosion. Another explosion.
Need some healing. guess we're doing this on minimal healing.
Rotate turret! And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this team will be up and running. Another... To me! Let's take her down! Tough work.
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if there's a weak point. Did it. Those things pack a punch.
Yeah, that Deathbringer's not too bad.
That Eclipse officer had a focus.
You just can't get distracted by everybody else. Yeah, the Deathbringer's super weak. If you can get it down, then, you know, it's basically providing cover fire.
Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
The entity.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey!
High kick.
Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No
Sounds
answer,
like your
huh?
old boss.
Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Norma, that'd be pretty cool if you could, if you even had like just a % chance to recover arrows that are stuck in enemies by looting them. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be a nice little quality of life thing. Tidbits, good to see you here. You tried to gift memberships on YouTube. Are you logged in? People have had trouble with that. I don't quite know what the hang up is usually, but I know you have to be logged in. Let's go in.
It's tight, but I can squeeze through.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Get a truck for all this lore. That's right. No.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Damn. That shot's beautiful.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Aloy doing the quick maths. This is like a legendary delve here. Well, maybe not for an Oseram. They'd be like, didn't get anything good out of that.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines.
Man.
But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
When I first got here, I was like, what is going on? Like, what a cool... This is the... Right here. This is the stuff I want to recapture.
Gonna come in handy?
In Horizon 3. Like, the magic of discovering what's going on here. And I know that's super tough, but that's why I'm cool with them taking a long time with it. Like, figure out how to just blow my mind, you know? I loved this when I first did it.
Or a statue of one, anyway.
I remember sitting there and just being like,
to kill. And they honored it?
Like, thinking about it for 15 minutes.
Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
And it was like, who is this guy calling me? I remember, like, I got past this quest and I just, like, put the game down and I had to go, like, tell my wife everything that just happened. I was like, I can't believe this.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me, we will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
Why indeed, Aloy?
But I could get through.
Scary.
Looks like I can climb here.
I forget if we go... I think we have to go up. Let's go down first.
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Okay, we were already down here. That's right. Yeah, I just forgot if there was anything like down below to loot.
Made it.
We missed a little bit of loot there. It's all right.
People were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil.
BLR means
these were Faro machines
big, obnoxious
too.
robot.
Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves.
For a small license.
The FSB-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms.
Whoops.
The FSB-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion
Froggy.
systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact.
They're peacekeepers.
Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer.
It's time to call
Heavy
Kopesh.
Main battle force indeed.
The marketing drip on that. Ugh. Schwino, I'm using a mouse and keyboard.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it? Gonna be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
All right, let's go to the other level first.
Toes going numb. Keep moving.
What armor is this? Let's see. I forget. Nora Protector Medium.
That began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Yeah. You're not wrong about that, Ted.
Machines. They were built for war, not peace.
There is a day coming where none of that will matter. It's just not a happy one. Whoa, Aloy. Up and up and up and up. Yeah, it would have been cool to have something like this in Forbidden West. We didn't really, I guess.
Forget about traveling light.
It was just kind of like a big lore exposition and, you know, not a lot of machine combat involved, really. Just kind of working your way through a big ruin. Kind of like you said, Norman. This was kind of like a nice change of pace for the game, I feel like.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it. Wonder what we'll find.
Let's get that power cell. I think we'll have everything we need, enough to get the shield weaver if we wanted to. Don't forget the power cell. I knew you guys wouldn't let me forget. Don't worry, we're getting it.
Another power cell. This should help me get to that ancient armor.
What a view too, huh? Can't hop up. I was trying to hop up on the rail.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy our privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe
Oh
I do.
yeah, a shield wing off that would be sweet.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Send me the food.
Ted
I'm not eating
Faro
with you.
brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Yeah, VB, totally. The game's over 7 years old at this point. It's coming up on 8 years old in February. 7.5. And it does look fantastic. I mean, it looks better than a lot of games that come out today. Gray Fox, welcome to the stream. We love the guides. Glad to hear that. Glad you find them helpful. Can you ask a question? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Ask away. Makira, you can hear my stomach starting to growl. Gabriel or Gibrail? Welcome to the stream.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
Miguel, man.
The final file has been recovered.
That is the question. Nobody knows the answer to that. I don't know that we ever will. It might just be one of those things where it's like it doesn't really matter what started it, it's just the fact that it started. There's plenty of possible explanations. But that could be where they go deeper with like the lore. You know, maybe Vast Silver started it for some reason. Or maybe there's something else going on. Like, blow my mind again, Gorilla. Do it. Do it! Your name's Gabriel? Got it. Got it. Putters? Yeah, this is the first game. This is Zero Dawn. I kind of feel like it would be too straightforward for Vast Silver to be just an antagonist. I think it'll be more complicated than that. Tidbits, thank you for the donation. I mean, you got the super chat to work. I'm not sure why gifting doesn't work for you. Sorry about that. Maybe it's a setting on your YouTube account, but I appreciate the super chat.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
Sounds like
I'll
she
sign.
did, bud. Sounds like you weren't going to sign it.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected.
Butters, you found the
Express
videos
lift
helpful?
opened.
Glad to hear that. Yeah, Twinge, I kind of agree. Like, Vast Silver, I feel like is maybe Aloy's ace card, you know? She doesn't know it yet, but if we're going to have to deal with Nemesis, which is a super powerful AI, we do have Gaia, but like Gaia plus Vast Silver sounds like a good matchup for Nemesis, maybe?
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned?
Oh, and
To whine
Cyan.
like a spoiled child?
Good point, Voodoo.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name. Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
You have no idea what I've been through. How hard it's been. My whole life, I grew up not knowing who I am or where I came from, and then come the Eclipse trying to kill me just because I look like this Elizabeth Sobek woman.
And they killed the man who raised you and you found in the mountain as a baby. I already know this through your focus.
The point is, every time I take a step forward, the answers slip farther from my grasp. You just don't understand.
It's not that I don't understand, Aloy. It's that I don't care.
Oh.
If the answers keep slipping away every step
Silence.
you take, then you best start running to catch up. Maybe then you'll realize just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Man, they just set you up for like... don't they?
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of? Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
Phoebe, that's a really interesting theory. Yeah, I'd like to find out more about that. The consciousness transfer for Shimvumbe. Shimvumbe. Tidbits you wish you could forget the Zero Dawn story so that you could experience it again. Me too, man. Be pretty cool. Voodoo. You wonder what Vast Silver's primary directive was and why the failure of the Old One's ecosystems changed it, or if it still holds on to the original directive. Yeah, I mean, the original directive was, it was supposed to be a climate stabilization AI. It was supposed to address climate change, like extreme climate change. But it went rogue, so we don't really know. It could potentially be more developed than Gaia, because Gaia's been reset, and Vast Silver's just been chilling for like 1,000 years.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Twinge. Enough data points about Shimvumbe and Vast Silver. Yeah, I would agree. There's too much about them that's cropped up over both games. And I feel like there's a loose end there with Cyan being an AI that's just existing out there, and we know Gaia tried to contact it. So, yeah, and Bryn drinking the machine oil and his visions of like a ghost rising in the east or whatever it was in the Burning Shores. There's just too much there. I think there's got to be something with Vast Silver, and probably we find out more about Shimvumbe.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other eclipses' focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Tidbits, do we think if they remaster Zero Dawn, could they tweak the story to add new things or make it more interesting again for those who are already familiar? That's an interesting question. I don't think they'd tweak the story. They may add more data points, maybe even audio data points for people to find, which would be cool. Hey Noralu, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I think that's the best we could hope for, though, is like new audio and text data points. Maybe some other chat options like we have here for lore exposition, but I wouldn't expect them to change the plot or story much.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Oh, we already did this.
Years of study and experimentation.
And you can... Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation, wasting time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know.
Who is he?
The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists, as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Aloy.
Well, getting down will be a lot faster.
Your manners
than
had better be
least.
improved. Silence.
U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Yeah, that's a little bit rich for Aloy to say somebody needs to improve their manners.
This grapes.
Not that it's her fault, but she grew up an outcast. And she's a little bit spicy, you know. A little bit spicy. Rope burn isn't fun. Toughest enemy in the game right here. Because you can't freaking hit him.
Snow chill itches.
That's one thing I'd like to see improved with Horizon games is like just environmental loot could be a little bit better, I feel like. Like they could hide things away, you know, not like that. Like that's maybe a more obvious one, but make it a little more challenging for me to find it, but then reward me a little bit more when I do. Like machine components maybe, not just like ridgewood and shards. And some meat that's 1,000 years old.
That's it. I'm already gone.
here. Blighted meat. Yum. Alright. Let's go take down a Thunderjaw or something. Where's the dual Thunderjaw site? Is that like over... I think there's a Thunderjaw here. Let's get this tall neck. Northwest of Freeheat. Thank you, Twinge.
Let's see you catch us. Gonna need this.
Is that a fish?
I can get out of this.
We just rode down a fish. Nice. Only an animal. I thought it was going to be a skin, dang it. Tidbits, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Looks like you got it figured out.
I'm ready.
Oh no, you renewed your membership, sorry. Alright. This is the right way. Many machines.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glindorks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother.
everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, he did. He was just waiting for Aloy. Yo, merchant. You were here the whole time. There's a dude dying over there. And you've got potions and stuff. The audacity. It was like, he didn't have shards. What can I say? He didn't have shards. I yelled over to him and he was like, I don't have any shards. Sorry. Not in business of losing money. What a jerk. Twinge, are you and Amy going to compete in the arena? Be nice to get the Karja Silks heavy, then I could have 3 weave slots. I think that's our next goal. We're almost there with shards, although we would be totally broke if we went for it. Charger's not doing so good.
Another signal. I must be closing in on the signal.
The sun can't save you now.
Well, it's nighttime, so... Twins, you're gonna go dad for a little bit? Alright. It's good to see you here, man.
See them. They can't see you.
Why can't we get up here? Aloy. Aloy. She won't climb. There we go.
Looks like I'm clear. I have to climb up to the Tallneck's head. Killers. What are they doing here?
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
They're trying to capture the Tallneck.
They're trying to capture the Tallneck? You evil people. I'll save you, Tallneck. I'll poke you in the noggin.
We're under attack.
Hello.
I'll
shoot
take
through
you.
there. Yeah, the Zero Dawn bandits are way easier than the Forbidden West ones. Rebels.
Move along now.
Gotcha!
Dang it. Gimme, 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 gimme. That was a weird death.
Something
Yeah, the
nearby
helmets
is
are a big
sending
part
that
of it.
signal.
Just popped through the air there.
I just need to get on the Tallneck's head. The killers. What are they doing here?
I know you're out there.
You're right.
Oh no!
Fly, Aloy, fly.
It looks like they're trying to capture the Tallneck.
She flew.
Something there.
Just stay out of their way.
How do we get up here?
Can't save you now. You're finished.
No, 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 no. Just arrows. Oh. Need some kind of healing.
Okay, that helps.
Could use a little bit more. Yeah, there's a corruptor.
Quietly.
None of these guys are dropping health, but oh, I spoke too soon.
The shadow.
Can breathe again.
How am I missing the way to get up here?
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Health potions, please. Too much wire. Oh, the inventory management. Let's just drop a stack.
I'm not here.
Where are all the medicinal plants?
Helpful.
Delete the game, Mikiro, and then I'll have inventory space? Yeah, I suppose so. Excuse me, rabbit. Hey, bud.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here. This might even the odds.
Get wrecked. I forgot how strong the Deathbringer guns are in Zero Dawn. They're so weak in Forbidden West. Yeah, I know I could just jump on the tall neck.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Holy.
Fresh as it comes.
Just to get other Ridgewood back. I need fresh Ridgewood, you know? Don't want the arrows to be brittle.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Nice little morning tall neck climb. can't make the jump with all the ridgewood in the way. That's right. Yeah, I got the Corruptor tidbits with the Deathbringer gun. See, there it is. Dead. The Deathbringer pea shooter. I like that. Alright, cleared a chunk of the map out. Here's the Thunder Jaws. I'm hunting wabbits. Oop. Oh, there's a lot of rabbits. And I can't hit one. Let's go, Charger. Be very careful. Be very, very quiet. Don't want to scare the wabbits. Alright, Thunder Daddies. I really need a sharp shot though. I forgot about the lance horns. We could have used a little bit more healing before that. Let's get some. That's another nice change with Forbidden West, is there's just way more healing plants. Don't feel like you have to go to a specific spot to farm them. And disabling pickup animations, yeah. I don't mind it too much. I mean, I'm sure as soon as I fire up Forbidden
Never
West
know when I
again, I'm
might
going to
need
go,
these.
oh, no pickup animations, but it's not so bad. That would be nice in a remaster, though, to have that setting added to Zero Dawn. Don't need to go to the campfire. There were quite a few around here.
They're scanning for me.
Well, you know what we should do? We should pick up the Shield Weaver.
Stocking up. Scrabbling a bit.
This was super cool to find, too. I was like, is that an Iron Man suit? We can have an Iron Man suit in this game?
That's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Okay, up, right, down, left, up.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial... Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
We need more of them. I thought I grabbed a bunch.
They must be related to segments of a circle.
For some reason, I thought we had enough already. I got the one in Allmother. We got the one up top. We got the one... I thought we had at least 3. go, Shield Weaver. Ultra Weave. There's one in the Grave Horde, yeah. I guess we do need those. Okay. You can get it pretty early, but I forget how you get all the power cells that you need that early. Like, I thought you could do it before the Grave Horde, but maybe not. I think there's a lot of, somewhere around Day Tower, I think there's a lot of medicinal plants. Get in, you can get into the Grave Horde early, that's right. Go through the crack. I forget where that is, but I know what you're talking about. I think they're over here. Dave, good to see you, man. At least we got to see the armor, even if we couldn't touch it. Doesn't do me any good if I can't grab it. That's right. I probably wouldn't play with it all the time anyway. Although, on Ultra Hard, it's somewhat balanced, I would say. The spire. Lost my mount again, of course. guns off. Can we rope him?
Stay still! That was fun, though. Let's do it again. Yeah, that other one was really far, and he still got us. Look at these mountains. Don't need these guys killing us. I need to take less damage in general. See through the plant. Let's immobilize one of them first. You said that too soon, Tidbits. Yeah, I don't want to just cheese him from the high ground, though.
little bit under geared for this. That's all right. If you look closely, you can see Timon and Pumbaa in the background. Already, dude? Calm down. Talk. The Thunderjaw's learning my pattern. Just what we need, Glinthawks. I can't mess around with the lasers. We're just too weak for it right now. love the heart kill. And those coils. Let's get the other one. Aloy's stuck. What are we on? Flower. The canisters. There we go. I didn't hit one there? Thought I did. Nice. 2 hard kills.
Full already.
Thanks, guys. That was fun. I miss farming Thunderjaws for coils. I really hope they bring that back in Horizon 3 too, and maybe the online project. like farming machines for actually really valuable stuff. I mean, I guess, I don't know. You need all the components for upgrades. It just doesn't really feel the same in Forbidden West to farm for that stuff.
Need them soon enough.
Because it's not like a direct reward. You know, you need like a lot of the components in order to upgrade. And then it's like, okay, I got one upgrade level. Where's the camp? Isn't there a campfire? Yeah. All right, guys.
Prickles on my skin.
I think I'm going to call it there. I am getting pretty hungry. And I think that's a good place to stop. We made some good progress on quests. We took down a couple Thunderjaws. We had some other good fights like the Stormbird. I want to go back to the Frozen Wilds. So maybe we go back to the Frozen Wilds next time. Appreciate you guys all coming to the stream. I don't say this enough either, but I just appreciate everybody's support in general. I really want to do this content creation stuff full time someday. So appreciate everybody for coming to the streams. Hope you enjoyed it. Appreciate you guys watching the videos and hanging out on Discord and everything too. So I'll scroll back through chat here and see if I missed anything. I'll hang out for a minute, but I am pretty hungry. Anna, I'm the stealth enemy. Yeah, I just never seem to want to play stealth. I mean, I'll like start and then I'll mess it up and I'm just like, well, here we go. What's for dinner? We have Mexican food that we need to finish up. So I'm probably going to go have some of that. Alfonso, oh, you just showed up. Sorry, man. The streams are always recorded automatically on YouTube, and there's the VOD on Twitch too. So feel free to watch it back anytime. Yeah, VB, that's the other thing is like, I feel like if I really went all in on stealth on stream, it wouldn't be very entertaining. Like it'd be very slow. You have to be pretty slow and methodical and patient to play the stealth playstyle and execute it well. And I just feel like on stream that'd be kind of boring, you know. So I might die more, but I try to make it a little bit more high energy and entertaining. Although, to be perfectly honest with you, this is what I do off stream too. I just don't have the patience. I mean, I'm a pretty patient person, but I just like the action. I really like the combat. And I don't know. That's just the way I want to play. That's all there is to it, I guess. Nora Lou, didn't I want to make a big video? You mean, yeah, I was going to take all my Forbidden West PC playthrough streams and cut them down and make one giant video. I have not gotten around to that yet. I do intend to still do that though. And then if we do like 100% with this playthrough, I'll do the same thing. All right, guys, if you're not already on the Discord server and you want to hang out with us more, feel free to join. The link is in the stream description and it's always in all my video descriptions. And yeah, appreciate you guys coming and hanging out on the stream again. It was fun to see everybody again today. We'll do another stream next weekend. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday and have a good week. Hopefully we get a cool PlayStation State of Play in about 2 weeks from today. Tuesday the 24th is what it sounds like. And I'll see you guys later. All right. Bye.